Так, всім доброї ночі. Так. Мені здалося, ми цей квест зробили, ні? Що я не сохранився?
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh. Zoltan.
Get up. What should I do?
Yennefer will give the signal. He'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, please. A dwarf.
Right. I'll go straight to... She went to find... Novigrad doesn't seem like a signal.
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but the truth is, I've got my own fix.
Зараз підроблю чаєчку.
Rather not dwell on it, Geralt.
Чайочок.
If you don't mind.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam...
Geezer copper.
Так. Лишнього в нас з собою нічого нема, правильно? То до дітей, то до дітям.
Duty calls.
Дивитися, алхімія. Рабіс. Так, це що в нас є від вампірів? Порос. Корня не хватає. А, от сюди нам. Тут що у нас? Його. Зараз поп'ємо гарячого.
Honor in the fatherland.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there,
Może jak
they
to
have no
powinno iść.
recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Long live Radovid!
Oh, just you wait. The witch.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here,
What is this?
use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Ех, то як завжди. Все сам. Я ще щось бачу. Штани. То всього тільки рунки користь.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Так, туди ми ще сходимо.
Locked tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Іди туди, найди то, чого немає. Ну це як завжди.
This'll come in handy.
О! Котик.
That ought to do it.
Як то від халяви відказатися, не?
Wall looks brittle. Breaks in here.
Tell me what you got.
О, яку я херню зробив? Отос впоров. Ну, я тут сохранявся. Ну, треба плисти. Ну, поплили. Треба буде за рецептами подивитися всякими різними.
Wall looks brittle. Breaks in here.
Є таке діло.
Alarm! Intruders! Get it from both sides! War alarm!
Any last words?
Only a wish yet! The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Я розчався грати.
Spread out!
Pathetic.
А ми з вас забираємо всю халяву. Там зверху є щось.
Cockeyed! Shit yourself out in fear! Get it from both sides!
Too late to surrender.
I will kill you!
What is this?
Тихо, не кипішуй, все добре, мала.
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. You'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Серйозно, тобі треба ключ? Міг би ці двері просто вибити.
Let's do this quicker. Easy.
Pathetic.
О, це все, пацани? О, це буде махач. Ляпні криса. Пацюк.
How long you gonna make me wait? Not good.
Тільки безплатного лута.
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
Who are you?
How you get in here? Intruder! I want him alive! Alive!
Це дуже просто. Це скільки в нього карти ще були, ніфіга собі. Треба пробігтися, подивитися, чи тут ще щось є. Хто його знає, може ми більше сюди не зможемо залізти. Серйозно. О, я випав.
You hear her wailing yesterday?
Stay out of my way.
Same as always. Started with her fingernails, ended with breaking her bone.
Як мені тепер туди знов залізти? О, що я можу? Так, вона то добре.
Thank you, good sir.
То давай, вали звідси.
God's reward you.
Thank you. Be careful. Don't let him get you.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Я думав, тяжче буде.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whoresons.
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here, immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Я не зможу вас двох протягнути через портал. В смислі?
Barred shut. Need to find another way out.
Ай, через ту дирку треба нам.
Mage uprising. They've rioted. Beware, Thorin. They'll taste my blade.
Crov back under your
Вас їх вбити не можна? Жаль. А я би з вами потюкався. Безплатні ж гроші.
Behave, Witcher. Where you going? They hate you too, bastard. Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand. No lollygagging.
You look fucking amazing. On top of me.
Amazing.
Greetings, Ivir.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have?
Чо? Непогано. Може їх треба було розібрати, подивитися, що з них можна було зробити. Хм. Він класний матч. Купити собі. Зробити ми собі нічого не можемо, ну. М. А, це срібні мечі, я дивлюся, так? Блін, ну цей срібний меч досить непоганий. Давайте його собі зробимо. А, 3 штуки, треба золота руда. М. Йдемося, можемо зробити. У мене слідків золота нема. Окей. Я знаю, що тоді
So
робити.
long. Greetings, IBR.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Блін, я хочу цей меч. Треба золоту руду десь купити. 2 штуки. Добре, а стальні мечі щось є на мій левел? На 36 є. На 36 це що є? М. Це ніякі. Треба, коротше, золоту руду десь зараз знайти. І зробити собі класний срібний меч. Добре, йдемо подивимося, чи щось зможемо розібрати. Драконья чешуя, то ні. Де я маю ще її взяти? Можна ще до якогось цих збігати зараз. Так, 3.
So long.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion. Drink all I had. Maybe, maybe not. Open up.
What?
Може в нього щось є. Нема в нього то, що мені треба.
See. See.
Boring.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Jackass!
Можна ще до травника за корнем збігати.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Awfully kind of...
You just might add.
О, 10 штучок забрати. І це теж забрати. Та решта, мені здається, в мене є. Це ще можна купити.
Take care.
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Wanna bite me?
Всяких рун дуже багато. Вітаю з підписочкою. Мої рукавиці ліпші.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Так, підемо збігаємо.
No bread, no coin.
Літаємо кудись інакше, може шаєм. Да.
Crawl back under your rock.
Fuck.
Тихо будьте. До нього можна сходити. Ні, то не туди.
Stay out of my...
Greetings again.
Show me.
Золота руда потрібна. 500.
So long.
500, 500, 500. Він є.
Long live Radovid! One drink, all I had.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Crawl back under your rock.
Бу-бу-бу. Окей, йдемо злітаємо тоді назад. Може в нього поновилася золота руда.
Wonderful.
A killer prowls the city.
Oh, God. A reaper's come for me.
Not a headache again.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greeting.
Listen.
Нема. Треба одну знайти штучку.
So long.
Давайте ще до якихось злітаємо.
No loitering round here.
Such lovely natural surroundings. Pricey, eh?
Та, може тут в нього буде золота руда, ну мені капець як потрібно. Боже, не туди біжу. Туманники. Де є другий? А, то два було.
Yeah?
Золота руда. О. Навіть дві візьму. Ну, у нього тоді ціни нижче. Буду знати.
So.
Все, а купецтво. Прикол. Ну, і зараз ми собі класний меч зробимо.
Kobolds!
Ow! Get up!
How loutish! Blasphemous kobolds. Well, I serve the eternal fire.
Mutant!
So much work. What will become of us under Radicate?
Oh!
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, go.
Listen,
Не цей, не цей. Цього, напевно, так? Там. Коштує 1000, щоб його зробити.
so long.
Так, 1000, тепер мені треба цей розібрати.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Покажи мені, хочу, щоб він
Listen.
щось зробив.
So long.
Ну, тепер йдемо в таверну, ставимо собі рунки і продовжуємо.
What do you seek, pain giver?
No lollygagging.
All right. How could you?
Want a dip for dip?
Так. На горіння. Щоб на заморозку. Можна на отраву взяти. І заморозку. Чітко. А зі стальним треба щось буде подумати.
Hey there, handsome.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam...
Geralt,
Що сталося?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me, and they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually. Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet.
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
No equality in the lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalark awaits down at the port.
Странний кіт.
So?
I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
I hope she's...
She'll be fine. She's tougher than we think. You ought to visit Avalark. He wished to see you, apparently.
М, 36-й.
Something unusual.
Hey, handsome.
Help us sort that out.
О. Сюди я хотів злітати. У мене тут є незакінчені дуже великі справи.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Can I shoot your crossbow?
Валаком, а він почекає. Та я хочу піти попробувати пройти цю штуку. Так. Треба згадати, куди тут заходити. Щоб пам'ятати, куди тут завалити треба. Знизу знаходиться, треба вхідно йти. Десь тут вхід був, хто пам'ятає де. А от там пещера, я все бачу.
Victim's been disemboweled, intestines ripped clear out. Scurvers have gnawed on this corpse repeatedly.
Що, йдемо попробуємо пройти цю гадость?
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Tell me what you got. We just smell the blood.
Ай. А де контрольна точка була? Угу. Так, зараз я повернусь вгору, секунду.
Geralt had to face Aradin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Aradin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the older folk's previous king. When he learned Aradin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
We just smell the blood.
Ну, виліз. Вампір.
overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Це вже набагато легше проходиться. І гадина. Ні, я майже дійшов, я не ту кнопку нажав. Зараз ми це пройдемо. Ну да, зносять вони прям боляче. Майже все хп затичку. Давайте ще зробимо на всякий пожарний отак. І отак. Попробуємо.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
How long you gonna make me wait? We just smell the blood.
Не побачив, не побачив, не побачив. Ой, здрасте. Так, гулі ще повилазили. Гулі повилазили, то добре, але я думаю, треба ще випити оце. Офігеть, він просто мене тако ладошкою, знаєте, тако по попі, тако пумк і ліг. Так, ні, це класна ідея зробити отак. П'ять, 7, 5, 7.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Отак треба було зробити, я забув.
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, God. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Капець, ну. Вже мого левела. Кофіго ви мені зносите повну хп.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Я не то, що не зміг нічого зробити, це мене просто Відшмагали.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, Geralt. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Time to end this. You just smell the blood.
Shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Охереть, він просто мене царапнув. 113 хп мелчилось. Дуже опасна ця ситуація, з ними їх тут багато. Відходь, дурак! Так, мені треба випити проти вампірів. Класненько.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Єс, ми пройшли це.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Deadloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance, it's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Залезно. Шоплі в бутилці.
Excuse me. Actually, let me take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
У нього відросла рука. Її собі відрубав.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Ту-ту-ту. Так. В порт.
Don't you step on me.
Cut you! So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Blat! Blat! We'll break your
Pathetic.
legs, vagrant!
Teach you to help stop lords
Circle
and
him!
cheats.
Circle him!
All together, on 3!
Завжди з вам з трьома треба битися. Так, 2 хвилинки, я зараз повернуся. Я повернувся зараз. Продовжуємо.
That's enough of that.
But move.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl, who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
Всім доброго вечора, доброго вечора.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain
Непонятно. У чудо.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking,
Понятні.
please, take a seat.
Не поняв. В смислі, у чудо понятні, в мене непонятні.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they
В
just
якому
come off my
сенсі?
stamped. A seat, sir, please.
Чудо це чудо, я це я.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint
Ну,
purring.
чудо, своя озвучка, а я граю на своїй.
And clear.
How much?
Let's say
У мене стоїть англійська озвучка.
500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
На собі ти охранів мелкий.
It's not quite... I don't know... It's not quite... Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
428.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Це на наступний раз. О, давайте я ліпше поставлю назад ту штуку, бо я про неї завжди забуваю. Так, зробимо.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with you.
Так, чекай, мені треба хопашечку поповнити.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Біжимо, біжимо, біжимо. Я думаю, що зараз буде швидше всього драка якась.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Це далі зі своїми воронами грається.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Там іграшки дитячі є. Щоб не хватало, щоб на мене дитячі іграшки нападали.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Значить, він був тут недавно. Ага. Він куди сіпався.
Let's look around. Old toy. Lost to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Солодке.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
Я так розумію, він іграшками займався, чи як?
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Tools were used recently. Detloff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detloff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Опа, якась картина жінки.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Раніше зустрічав її. Хм. Геральт.
Detloff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's
Йому
finger.
погрожують жінкою, що вони їй будуть пальці відрізати.
Proof positive Detloff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detloff have any enemies?
Indeed. Detloff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detloff yourself. Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Detloff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Detloff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Detloff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detloff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
That's some of what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
А може це княгиня, типа, цим все крутить? Може таке бути? Щоб княгиня крутила оцим всім, щоб була така.
Do you like it here?
Let me live.
That twisty twitana.
Яке гарне місто, але в чомусь мені нагадує... Трускавець. Тако вверх, вниз, вверх, вниз.
Kiss a doe's ass.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
А що ти не кажеш?
That Gwent will be the end of me.
Stinky.
I've lost it.
Тенький хлопчика лачиком.
Deadly thirsty.
Треба було спокійно коня визивати. А, туди це є перехід.
Your Grace. Palace is secure.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention, only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar.
Понюхав і каже, я знаю, про кого ви говорите.
Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Wait, Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally
Відьмак
agree on
наїде
something.
один. Я з радістю.
But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Треба було так їхати. Вперед, ото й погнали. А, і не встиг сфоткати.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
You, hey, with the blades on your back. Help us. Look, monsters all about.
Hunters have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us!
Злі коти. Офігеть. Мене коти на фарш пустили.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
Geralt, why
Та яке залипання кнопок?
do you flee?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire? Geralt, why do you flee?
Witcher, come back! You're to protect Her Highness!
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Hunters have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Thank you, beast! Begone! Save us! Thank you, beast! Begone! This shall be your final fight.
Рицар, ти битися будеш?
Save us! Thank you, beast! Begone! Help! Save us! Thank you, beast! Begone!
Котики.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunately happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Ця княгиня вже поскакала.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing?
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person. thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Unreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Та ну, він напевно швидше ні.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing.
Песь. Песь, давайте я поглажу,
He's
песь.
been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
І наліво можна йти, і направо. Ти куди підеш? Значить я піду сюди. Треба ж полутатися, ні? Вино. Відьмак ми будемо бухарити. Святе діло ж набухатися. Руда. Он то мені треба. Ну, тепер можна йти і до королеви. Пані, вино будете? В мене є бутилочка. Казали, хорош.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
От спочатку бочки підлутаємо, потім будемо дивитися, що дає. Ауч. Тисячу 68, а нам треба 69 було?
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
А, тут знаходиться 269.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
268.
Fast. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world.
72.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Got Pomino over here.
269 вот тут воно. Вот. Ми ще подивимося зверху, конечно.
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Sonreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
This
one's full too. Full.
Я думаю, остання буде.
I have a feeling we'll find something awry.
Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sonrial.
Рака всьому вину зразу буде.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Файна в неї срачена.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonrial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonrial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
От так, бочку вина не тому продав, вмер.
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport.
Як зараби бутилочку хорошого вина.
Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
І гарне небо.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Ля, як він його там шотнув. Срань. Крутимся, вертимся. Та блін, не та кнопка. О.
Together! Together! You're gonna make me
That's enough of that.
Хто ще лишився? Ніби всі.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
I'll join you. We'll meet there.
We shall await your arrival.
Треба спочатку це все залутати. Цікава штука. Скільки тут смаколиків, а ви хотіли, щоб я поїхав з вами? Ні, ніфіга. Гроші лишніми не бувають. Грибочки, цибулька. Прям би це на пательниці зажарити, оце дати сметанки. Яка би смакота була. Не? Ти-ти-ти-ти-ти-ти-ти. 43-й левак, тільки 38-й. Має ліпше продати. Або розібрати. Так, F5, але мене щось тут цікавить, бо там щось є. Давайте сходимо.
Damn, something seriously wrong here.
Ектоплазма пригодиться. Ауч. Ауч. Лісний дід. Цей набагато сильніший, ніж ті, що були до того. Пу-пу-пу, так, чекай. Так, ми п'ємо це. П'ємо це. Виноградники.
I work from dawn to dusk's last lay about wonks. Give night. We're to kiss the ground you walk on, is that it? But you just did your diddly witcherly duty.
Witcher or not, you still to bust your bum.
То це все, що тут було? Просто дід? Ні лута ніякого, ні нічого.
Greetings. Lay about wonks.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Ну, хоч виноград можна набрати. Чому тільки червоний, а білий йде? Може виноградом можна просто буде обжертися. Пойти спочатку сюди. Ходимо за нагородою, подивимося, що за них дає. Щоб не провтикати. Нам сюди.
And our nights, what are they? Chopped liver? Oh, deepest apologies.
Can I shoot your crossbow?
What's new, mon ami?
Should I break one of my rules?
Greetings, knight. Much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to
Ну, 200 монет.
Well,
go in peace for a night.
Get any broad-shouldered lumperns more around here.
Should I break one?
I did not spy him at the Tony.
Lepiotus visum lans. Oh?
Давай, йди сюди.
Torres been seen. He prowls the fields at night. The conclusion can be only.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Phew, stinky.
Ah.
Oh.
Do you like it here? If you've one
Let's go.
top of wine and one friend, drink the top of wine and send the friend.
Where you going?
Сонця.
Eat, drink, and loosen your bellies. What a day.
Now I shall sing you a song. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. A coin! Or I'll spew your boots.
Her Grace awaits inside.
Here at last. We lack only Damien now. I'm worried something might have happened to him.
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Хтось йде.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Що в неї на думці, не зрозуміло.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
It's thin scrapings around here. At least the weather's
Швенька.
pleasant.
Хорю.
I love you.
Hey, is that not this cur with the price on his... It's his! Get it! Don't let him get...
Дивіться, я і за вас собаку вбив.
Time to end this.
Choke on it, you rat! Cut off his escape!
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
А чо пишете? Вони самі на мене напали.
No one gives a hoot about us.
Собачку жалко. Треба було ще піти речі попродавати.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. A witcher in a robe. I last saw attire like this years ago in Redania.
Inappropriate for this evening? Not a good fit?
It's a wonderful fit, but you're sure to stand out. No one wears such things around here. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Треба свою маску надіти.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were...
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress, there on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
Put your own house in order first.
Go on, Geralt, be bold.
Good folk, yet another.
It's a paradigm manifested.
Paradigm, paradigm, all the damn thing.
Shh, silence. The artist must focus.
I got it! It's the Soreto!
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pale gods. Scarlet, crimson, oxblood.
I see lips, full, sensually parted lips.
Purple, quite the noble color.
Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before the storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Please do not disturb. Ruinous to the entire...
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder.
My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism, the continual battle.
О, я згіден, треба у того поробити, а чому б і ні?
Oh yes, that's him.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
The great God. But he's a dancer.
That's to say, the other one.
This is brother. Let's go.
You're bored as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
A metaphor. What else will they think of? If they can't agree,
Come, let's look in the
the
alcove.
line. And you, don't touch. What's that? Need I remind you, it's not
Тут щось є, але...
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Where are you?
Fine, let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things. Ah, how beautiful.
Є.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Тепер можна і основний квест поробити.
That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it.
Order to let's please leave. This is a private alcove.
Rage. Cecilia never should have. We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Будь ласка, залиште нас.
pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but... Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde.
Я не впевнений, але я ліпше включу. Прям як дупою відчував.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me? Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only effed, I've always neither did you.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd.
I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur. I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Вийдіть звідси, будь ласка.
The cat and the kitten.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Іти треба набрати, я думаю.
Made a fist tag. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
It is irrelevant to the
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it. Love letter penned on a napkin.
Любовне письмо.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flickering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
such talent. Exceptional, true. Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame we didn't come.
Needs I remind, but neither did you.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as...
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were...
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered. A black beard peeping out from under his smart.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Тихо будь, клі-клі-клі-клі. Наче нічого тут немає, а воно вже хоче йти. Сюди. Я думав, там ті теж можна буде зайти щось полутати. Її вбили.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
почекай. Перед тим, як іти, тут золота багато. Ти вже йти хочеш.
Tore down the door. Bloody handprint platform. Clever. It's his. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Bloodstains.
Він ранений. Або вона, або хто там.
Links of a snap chain. Jewel must have been on it.
Блін, бери ті діаманти, дурак.
Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Стільки смаколиків, а ти брати не хочеш.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Locked. No key in sight. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
Так, ще щось є?
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Oriana,
Ой, не то нажав.
everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Але ще щось, мені здається, знаю. Щоб кавун був на столі.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too.
You were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Так, а ну на секунду зупинимо, я собі дещо згадав.
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
О, сестра.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved?
You see, I recall her always being rather...
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are... But I grew almost certain someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or recovered.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think?
Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the 2nd bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across it.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners?
Так.
Red, white, and rose.
О, сохранило. Так, перерив на смаколик закінчився. Продовжуємо.
Hark, mon frère roi, her most gracious duchess.
Hecate came appointed something. Welcome.
Welcome.
Let me see what you...
Що в тебе є цікавого? Рецептики або ще щось нема? Корінь душевного перцю я заберемо. І квіти заберемо. Так, мені би ще піти продати речі. Всякого лишнього є.
Regarding the extinction of rare species and the dangers this represents to the natural order. Admittance free of charge.
Greetings. Geralt of
Brother.
Heard of him?
Not quite.
If you know where...
No offense, but do... No.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiansail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus...
Got it.
As it happens, I learned my trade at Tiansail's side. What he told me... Well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the We must
чертежі якісь цікаві. Я хочу.
shall tell you all I know.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me about my brother.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from
Він не зря зайшов.
They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend.
The griffin.
Так, давайте всі пропустимо просто.
No.
Let's
You see,
the diagram.
Beyond, possibly.
Tell me.
He.
School.
Tiens, the wit bastard.
Так, покажи мені свої товари. Класні ці капці. Це просто броні більше дає. Так, я напевне потрачуся трохи. Це я хотів і оце, так? Чому би і ні?
Farewell.
Good. Greeting.
What do you have?
Золота трохи буде. Розбирати лишнє. Ніби все.
Farewell.
Good luck on... You will fight.
Так, мені потрібен сундук.
Sir Knight, beware of times. Remove your helmet.
Life in Beauclair can be quite dear.
Там якісь квести стоять.
No two ways about it.
The serendipity. I'm so glad you're... Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, You went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
Банк. Йдем зайдем. А в банк можна положити, щоб собі проценти накрутити?
Need to come back during the day. Need to come back during the day.
Днем зайти. Та легко.
Yes? Can I help you?
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record. I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
All right. Where's window number 1?
What's that?
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Коротше, все як завжди в якихось банках. Рань.
Yes? Can I help you?
Sorry, gotta get through.
Halt there! What is this? Back off the queue, sir!
Ой, вибачте.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Form 202. All right. Where do I get that document?
Allow me to explain. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Sir, jumping the queue! How dare you! You cut in front of me, sir!
Did no such thing. Been standing here the whole time.
Is that so? You know you're the third today to try that ruse. I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Outside, now!
Банки, вони такі банки.
That's the third time this week. I wager 10 on the one on the right. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
Pathetic.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Отдыхай, чувак.
Uncool enter, bourgeois cuts in line, then resorts to fisticuffs. Excuse me.
No safer place than a bank.
Catch 22.
Come on. Where the hell she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
Never wear anything from that
Yes?
barbaric land.
You've a concern?
She
All
was
in order?
deep in hot to put on a show. That little number likely costs more than we make in a month. I truly wonder.
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
Form 202. I could use a copy.
Why come to me for a form at all? I have none. This is the archive. I've nothing you need and cannot help you.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe, sir? How dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
Не хотів він взятку брати.
Yes, yes, it's what... And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Our bank is the pride of all Beauclair.
What can I do for you?
All in order?
Right. Yes? Can I help you?
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious. I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're
I...
on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
I was at home the other day, just sitting, when suddenly, knock, knock. I opened the door, and who was there if not Lepiodas with Liz?
You must wait. They have the break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
Чому б і ні? Давай заграємо.
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand.
У мене тільки 10, для мене більше нема. У нього полю Б є більше. Одразу десятка.
didn't stand a chance there.
Years of practice, my friend. I've stood in these queues so long, I could not help but learn a great... Speaking of which, I've a tip for you. A means to resolve your matter. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do?
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits... but muster up some flowers. Some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right.
Good.
Welcome to Chanfanelli.
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Like musky aromas, right?
And how would you know that, sir?
Smelled it. When you walked by. That sent you... So I thought to myself, bet she'll like this.
Oh, but I shouldn't, really.
Please, accept it as a token of my thanks for your help with my file.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Chanfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness. She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
Ну вот. А так зразу не можна було?
These days, Master Witcher.
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods, things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last one on the right.
What the hell's this, Cianfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never! I wouldn't dare!
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Ой, я тобі не вірю.
Fooled me once, not about to let you fool me again.
Master Geralt, I beg you, keep your heat. We can work this out, I know we can.
Rip that coin out of your throat if I have to.
Guards, help! What can I do?
Cianfanelli!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Охренеть. А це вообще чесно?
Come on, come to daddy!
Trap him!
А мені здається, це не чесно. У мене нема палки. Блін, нема палки в натурі.
Scalp the wee shite!
Lost your nerve?
Cianfanelli!
Yeah! This is it for you, pal.
Time to end this. A key.
Ключик.
When I get my hands on that twit.
Aye, Marianne, close the account and pay the man his coin. Thank you. Master Witcher, your coin. Just dinna go making any more trouble, all right?
This it? Expected a few thousand at least.
Well, there's things to account for. Taxes, inflation, and so on. The economy's nobody's fault, is it?
Might have guessed.
Ah, and Master Witcher, one more thing. Dinna come back to my bank ever again. Can do without patrons like you. I've nothing to say to you. Away and bile your heat.
Щось дуже мало. 200 монеток.
Witcher.
Get out, that's your lot, chum.
Get out! Be
The
gone!
vault is closed. I thought
What
we'd
is it
seen
you
the
seek
last
here?
of your mug.
Не можу дати?
There's a catch. Orange crowds, I've got them all.
Так, мені треба сюди.
You smell that? I worked from dawn to dusk's last light. You smell that? Those are the vapors of Tucson.
Так, мені потрібно. Давайте поки це скинем, це скинем, це скинем. Це скинем, мені не потрібне. Для одягу. Вогонь. На квен можна взяти. Отак буде.
How might I be of service, sir?
Starting.
As you wish, sir.
Been thinking of.
If I might, not only did...
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for highly skilled at... Is there anything else?
That's all.
5000 нікуди, я надіюсь. Може, ні.
Job is like elected.
Що, ще ні?
Rent will be the end of me.
Something's in the wind.
Oh, don't. No, not good at all.
Окей, вернемося пізніше.
I've a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed.
Who would have thought?
Не знов бідна, як цезорська миш.
Witcher guards the common folk.
I work up to my chin and put some rod.
Faster.
Його-го. Ага.
Slower.
Проблемному моменту. Ну, пішли. Проблемний момент. А, я спав, чекай.
Where to storm Duntide? Expect armed resistance.
Спекто патронум.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
Давай.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall. We mean to strike here, through the main gate. Then secure the area in front of the keep by...
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of
Та
foreign
ладно, ти собі уяви,
mercenaries.
скільки там луту, чувак.
About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans. Any last words?
Ouch. Пацани, а що з ХП?
Grab him!
resent this. Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Мені прийдеться їх полутати, бо гроші в мене знову. Тю-тю. На всякий пожарний пробіжимося, подивимося, чи тут щось є. Пусто. Біжимо далі.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Roderick was right. We can flee. Bloody bots! What was that?
Shoot those crates on the wagon!
Gotta be Roderick, trying to escape.
Hurry with those crates! Be careful if you drop any! That's almost the lot. We shall be ready to go soon. Where are the horses? Hugo and Belen were to fetch them. Go!
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Kill him! Surround him! Surround and kill! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! On! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill!
Де ж воно є, во? Знов не то. Там лучник є.
Beat the bum butcher!
Too late to surrender.
Surround him! Surround and kill!
Ой, довго я так буду шукати, де моє зілля.
No mercy!
Тут мені не це треба було використовувати, а картеч. От воно.
Surround and kill!
О,
No mercy!
Time to end this.
Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! I shall show you, rogue!
What? Lost your nerve?
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together, and old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Leaving you to the...
Chewie, a pox upon you!
That stench.
Смаколик забрати можна? О. Так і перед тим, щоб іти туди. Не можу, я понял.
What is happening? Here's one! Kill the shitleister! You will die, you little strunza!
Come on, come closer.
В'їбав так в'їбав.
Tear you to shreds! You will die, you little strunza!
Він такий немаленький. Двометровий дядько. Але я тебе спалю як відьму.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
And Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Куди пішли?
Need to get to the keep. They shall pay for everything.
Turn back, cowards!
Come on.
Мені точно щось зробити треба?
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so... Witcher, this is no time to explain. Red is redder.
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
We'd only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
You lie! He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers? Pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That is impossible.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later.
Не знаю, як назвати. О, отак.
Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher.
You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of, paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
О, 1200. Непогано.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Його просто обманули, а він її любив.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah,
Sometimes I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Я не пам'ятаю, як я з нею бився. О, як я з нею бився.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef is not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never...
How would I go about luring Detlef out?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the old...
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlef included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlef. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plans.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with.
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Спати можна? От срань не можна.
Think so? He seemed battle-hardened, more than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
We must put him down before he kills again.
Їбав так їбав.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed higher vampires' common commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Deadloff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down or until he dies.
Я щось там провалив, якесь завдання. Ну, як завжди.
Useless. Claws slice through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them. Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to or not.
Але ти срань господня. А, їх тут дві. А може й три. Срань така.
Geralt, care to come back?
Knight's body lost blood. Lots of it. Run dry, you might say. Numerous wounds. Must have fought a tough battle before he died. Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
I cannot let this Sir,
Надіюсь, я все встиг забрати.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's
А хілок нема.
Shit. Probably meant to stand guard at Anna Henrietta's personal request. Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
О, золото. Золото, срібло. Мені таке подобається.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed. Pleasant. A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. A tin knight.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. The Land of 1,000 Fables. Interesting. Medallion's vibrating. What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing to...
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Anna Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Anna Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the Land of 1,000 Fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so... Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must...
Swear I saw that book somewhere. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
This it? Let's see. Expecto ludum.
Вот срань.
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
Все маленьке стало великим, все велике стало
See
маленьким.
where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelene is going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it. Whoa, that should be interesting.
Охереть. For two little girls, something's not right. По грибам не бігав. А, в мене 100 винограду. Прикол.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
Gobbled up my ginger...
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Come now, you cannot possibly fear a few magical plants. She doesn't douse you. Seems you're having a tough go of it, Witcher.
Lost your nerve?
Яка зрань.
Come now, you cannot possibly fear a few magical plants. Smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Damn, you're ugly.
Seems you're having a tough go of it, Witcher.
Like that silver.
Be careful!
Блін, чуть-чуть в неї хп лишилось.
Time to end this. What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have baked me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying.
Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your...
So, what's with...
Certainly. That you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen.
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Huh. Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade.
Як?
At the foot of the mount. It's some distance from... Past the witch...
Всім дякую, хто був, всім дякую, хто забігав, всім хорошого настрою, приємного ранку і всім до побачення і до нових зустрічей.